gonna get set up and get going. Let me see. Internet's going a little slow right now. I'm just getting everything set up. Right. Oh, I gotta open up one of these docs. Hold on. Last thing. Oh, and I moved my camera around. So, hopefully, moving the camera will help with the light issue. I don't know. We shall see. Let me try and turn this up one. We'll see. So, I needed to open one or two more things. All right. Are we ready, guys? I'm ready. I'm kind of excited. We got a fat boy tonight playing a cello. So, alrighty. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, we unlocked stars on Facebook. Super excited about that. Haven't messed with that yet. So that'll be interesting. Do y'all see this hair? How crazy. Like, this side is just like so much higher. Oh well. Alright. Let me put some paint. Y'all know the deal. We're about to put a layer of white down. Use purple today instead of that green. So I am trying to do that limited palette again. But I think purple would be really cool for the cello. Well, we're gonna figure it out. I appreciate you guys being here, as always. Alright, y'all ready to get started? Let's put down that layer of white. Favorite part is the background. I'm probably going to need a bunch of paint tonight. This is a big canvas. Is that 10 by 10 maybe? No. Let's see. Might be a 12 by 12. Yeah. Huh. 12 by 12. That's what we got tonight. My little palette knives. So we'll put down our white and we'll start doing the background. So when I was drawing him up, I totally used this plate because he's gonna go like a big old circle. Kind of excited. Oh, and he can have a purple hat. He might have purple pants. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see what we're thinking. Get all this covered. I feel like his shirt we're going to have is white. So I'm going to put that down too. I'm already going to need more white. Alright. And it's raining outside. Be a good chill stream. We love it. It's like super raining outside. Alright. Take some of this paint off so it doesn't muddy it up. We start adding all those extra colors. Cool. Let's see. Look at that. Purple is gonna be so nice. Add some gold. Oh, not right there. I just make a mess, y'all. Like, I just make such a mess trying to stream. Like, normally I am not like a super messy person when it comes to painting, but just anytime I'm streaming, never fails is gonna be a mess. Never fails. everybody getting up to tonight? It's a Friday night, huh? So I appreciate you guys being here. We're gonna get this show on the road after I finish this little background. I did move the camera. My hope was that it would start showing up better, so we shall see. So far, it still looks like it's having problems, but it'll be alright. We'll figure it out. I think we're going to end up using a ton of paint on this one because it's a bigger canvas. So that's going to be interesting. I think I need to stack this one more canvas high because it's kind of hard for me to see. So it might be better for y'all, but it's harder for me. You can't win for just trying. Is that the happy medium for both of us? Maybe. Try one more. Nope, now we're gonna have a collapse. Alright. Maybe. Let's see. I can kind of see it. Maybe y'all can kind of see it. So, it's our little happy medium. So we're going to get all the base colors down first, and then we'll start carving it out. You'll know the deal. It is interesting because, like I said, y'all can see this pretty well, but it's super hard for me to see because of the reflection. So we kind of inverted it. end up having to paint using the screen. Oh, well, you know what? Watch this. Watch what we're going to try. I'm going to lower this. We're going to adjust some different lights. See if we can do this. It's helping a little bit. It's like backlighting it a bit. So it'll look a little different, but I'll be able to see now. You'll be able to see. I'll just get a shadow. So maybe that's a little bit high. Let's do that. And if that's the case, we'll do that. All right. Let's go. We're going to get all our base colors down, and then we'll start working in some values. Y'all know how it goes. I'm going to need like all the different palette knives today. The different palette knives. I need a napkin so I can rest this here. I feel like we're going to use a ton of paint on this canvas tonight. So with palette painting, it's palette knife painting, it's definitely a trust the process. It is 1000%. It is the most trust the process ever. Some of his skin tone. Like I want a lot of the skin tone though, because like I'm not going to be able to remix that same color. And I also kind of want to mix it with the bronze, a little bit of it, for like shadows. Some colors. Let me use what's on this brush real quick. No, that little stand is falling apart. I pushed a little too hard on my palette knife. My little palette stand. Okay, let me see about doing this. Alright. Like I said, this is a trust the process. I feel like with palette knives, you are definitely carving the painting more than you are painting it. It's a weird feeling, but it's so gratifying. let's get his skin tone done, and then we'll be able to actually start working on some values. So we just got to add paint to his face and hands, and then we'll start being able to add all the details. But yeah, palette knives, trust the process. It takes a while. When it comes together, it's really cool. So, but I do appreciate y'all being here, like, so much. So much. I feel like he's gonna look really cool. Alright, let's get the base layer down. I also really like palette knives because sometimes whenever you just want to like clean your brush, you just do this. It's always kind of cool, you know? Just, I don't feel like holding you anymore. I don't feel like cleaning you on a rag. Let me just wipe it on the canvas some random way. As soon as it all wants to get off though. Alright, screw it. We'll actually wipe the dang brush or knife. And then we'll go back to adding color on his face and start working on our value structure. Hey, how you doing? We got a fat celloist today. I'm kind of excited about him. That is nowhere near different enough. And like way more gold. Little Rumblebee is in the house. I love it. Hey, how is the music? I turned it way up. Like, way up. Destiny free. Oh, wait, hold on. This is so difficult because it's inverted. Destiny free zone. Destiny free zone. I need to have a channel point that says trust the process, trust the process. Aw, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it.
Rovi23_TTV followed your channel.
I do appreciate it very much. Oh, I forgot to turn off Nightbot's, like, okay, so Nightbot is still on its default settings, and I need to probably go fix that, like, right now, because it was banning people last night left and right, and it was like saying, so it was clapping back. It told Cody, it was like, you're last year's model, why are you still in this chat, or something like that. Hey Izzy, how you doing? Let me figure out this Nightbot, because, oh my god. It will definitely start banning people, Hey Gamer. It banned my little sister too yesterday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me try and figure this out real quick. Let's see. How do you spam protection? Let's do that. Okay, we are gonna disable that one.
Lil Rumblebee play Froggy's interview for 700 channel points.
Alright. We are gonna disable a lot of these. Alright. Now y'all can hopefully spam a bunch of emotes. And it won't, like, tell you to fuck off. Oh, hey, do y'all like my lime pillow? I think it's really funny. It's actually really cozy too. Pretty excited about that. Hey, Kobe. Alright, that might be a little too loud. Alright, let's turn this one down now. Okay. Okay. Hey! Wait, I'm so, like, waiting for my, emote to get, approved, because it's a little duck butt. I mean, not a duck butt, a frog butt. Animated, too, so I'm really excited about that one. Y'all know I like the little booty emojis. They're so funny. They are so funny. You followed yesterday, now it said you weren't following? What the hell? Yeah, that's crazy. That's no bueno. I love the little bee butts. Alex, that emote is specifically for you. Specifically. Hey, Regina. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I appreciate it, you guys. Very, very much. Aw, thank you. 6 months in advance is a long time. A long time. I was thinking, so yesterday...
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Do y'all like that?
Play Bob Happy Accidents for 100
Oh, I love
channel
Bob
points.
Ross so much. I love him. Wait, somebody's got to play. I can play it. Hold on. Let me find it. The Family Guy one is freaking perfect. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'll just do it over here. It might be easier. Where's it at? Did you? Oh. I want to kind of actually like stream it one day and like just follow along his paintings. I think that would be kind of fun. Oh, wait. I'm trying to find the little, the bits. But it's like all over. Hold on, let's see. Where the hell is my little bit things? I hate this thing. Alright, maybe that's it. Oh my god. This thing's gonna make me mad. I was trying to find my little, the little bit thing so I could play y'all the Family Guy version. Isn't he cute? I love my little frog. I love my little frog.
Regina Phalange 5 play Frog for
Regina?
100 channel points.
Not Regina. That reminds me of Bridesmaids when she's like...
We're going to use a fan brush here, and I want you to take some 100 green, and we're going to put a happy little bush right
That.
down over here.
Thank
corner
you,
there.
Regina.
And that'll just be our little secret. And if you tell anyone that that bush is there, I will come to your house and I will cut you.
And I will cut you. Oh my gosh. That is too fun. I don't know why I can't find my little... Whatever, I'll have to find it later. It's different being on this end, you know, as a streamer. And figure out all the stuff. Yeah, so because it defaults to like the stream manager, right? So it's like, hey, I don't know, it's doing its little thing. So I changed the camera, so hopefully, you know, the stream will be able to see it better. And y'all can probably see it better, what I'm doing, right? Like, it's not as blurry as when it's just like a different orientation or what it was. But now I can't see. Now we kind of inverted, because now it's all shiny for me, and I'm like, okay. All right. Are we back? Because OBS got fritzed out for a minute. So I see that it's reconnected. I don't know why OBS does that. Let me figure out what it did. Are we back? Hate when it does that. Let's see. All right, let's see. I hate OBS sometimes. All right, let's see if we can get everybody back. Okay, so Twitch is back. Alright. Hi, Twitch. Let's see. Facebook, are we back, Facebook? Hi, Twitch. Let's see. We are back on Facebook. Alright. YouTube, where you at? Cool. I'm back. Alright. We're back. And I kind of adjusted the light. I don't know why OBS does that sometimes, but, you know, it has a mind of its own, so. Anyhow, what are y'all getting up to tonight? It is storming here too. Like, I'm really excited about it because it's literally perfect painting weather. It's also perfect sleeping weather. It is literally perfect sleeping weather. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. I got super kind of excited. So there's an alligator festival, or there's a festival coming up. It's, you know, I live in Louisiana, so it's an alligator festival. And I submitted an application, and my artwork got approved. So now I get to paint a crap ton of artwork to sell, which is going to be interesting. Because I'm thinking I'm going to do a ton of little minis, because it's more of like a fun fest than it is like an art fest, if that makes sense. So I feel like people would really like the little minis. Where, I got them over here. Thank you. Like the little 4x4s. So I'm going to end up painting like a ton of these. Uh-oh, OBS is starting to do its thing again. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. Alright, it didn't crash. Yay. But I was also thinking, so yesterday my stream ran late. And I was thinking that I could totally, give these away every once in a while. So if anybody wants one, y'all let me know. I'll send y'all a little custom one-of-one jazz instrument. They're pretty cute too. I don't know. I think I might just have a little too many things open on the computer. And the computer's not the best. So. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I just think it'd be fun to, give back, because why not? Alright. I lost my landmarks. So I'm in the process of setting up like all of the Etsy shop, all of that. I got a lot of the stream done now. Still have some stuff that I do want to do, but we'll get to that. I don't know that I like that. Just cut it in a little bit more. Yeah, I had done Etsy a long time ago, and I always loved it because anytime I sold anything, it was like, cha-ching! It's just like I was, putting groceries away, and whatever I sold was like, cha-ching! Cha-ching! Okay, I will. Thank you. Yeah, I need to, I was talking to Kevin. I want to, he had a great idea of creating a Discord where we all paint together. We all get like the same kit and then hang out and we all just paint, have an evening of a paint and sip together. We all get the same supplies. I think that'd be kind of fun. Super fun, actually. We got a ton of paint on this canvas now. So hopefully as it starts drying, we'll be able to start working in some of these values and really differentiating what the sky is. Oh, an online carousel would be really fun. I was thinking of doing a carousel that is for, what's it called? Like through the mail, where everybody gets, say, a week to do whatever the carousel is, like the painting they want to do, and then they mail it to the next person. I think that would be kind of cool. Oh yeah, it is so cozy in the studio right now, listening to this thunder and this rain hitting on this tin roof. It's a vibe for sure. A little chill hop elevator music. How do I know where to hit the tool? I don't. It's a very F around and find out type of process, and you just keep going with it, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But mainly with palette paint or palette knife painting, what you're looking for is the values. So you kind of want to focus on where the lights are really light, the darks is really dark, that kind of stuff. You have one but never know where to use it. It depends. So some of the smaller canvases that I've been doing have been a little more challenging, I find, than the bigger ones. Because the bigger ones, you almost get it like it's a paintbrush, right? But the smaller ones, I mean, like this is the smallest, one of the smallest tips that I have, and it's pretty big compared to a 4-inch canvas. YouTuber by the name of 1000 did that twice now, called it the biggest YouTube art collab. Freaking awesome to see all the different art styles come together in one piece. Aw, that would be awesome. We should totally, I'm gonna have to build me a Discord. So that's another thing I gotta build real quick. Just give me another day. I'll have it all figured out in a day. I was customizing some of the stream today, but I think I could go and get like link a bunch of like stuff on Amazon, you know, like a standard kit, and everybody just kind of hangs out and paints it together. So yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, that'd be great. That would be very much appreciated. Would y'all want to paint? What kind of style would y'all use? I feel like I need to let this shirt dry a little bit so I can... So the only bad thing about palette knives is that you can get the canvas really muddy really quick if you're not careful. Especially because you have so much paint. That's what this is. This is acrylic. That's really all I mess with. I want to do oil because I want to kind of get into hyperrealism. Like the one behind me is really hard to do with acrylic because obviously I don't work on them like I need to because I've been working on that one on and off for a couple years now. But with acrylic, the way it dries, it's so hard to get blending once it's dry. But oil, you know, you have a lot of working time. So I've only messed with oil once or twice years and years ago. So I definitely think I want to get some, but I'll just wait. Yeah, oil is definitely something that you have to probably get used to. I remember liking it, and you know, I'm really used to solvents now, so because obviously my job. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun though, I think. Like, it's gonna be one of those things that if you really practice it, it is so worth it. Like, I really just want to paint like clouds and ocean scenes and stuff because the blending is just immaculate with oil. Alright, where are we at? A little bit more white. shirt here. And we'll start working on the cello while that dries. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like watching art streams too. I think they're like, I don't know, I like my little zen. That's kind of like laying down, just doing something else and just chilling, check back every so often, like, oh, hey, they made progress. Oh, hey, it looks different. Plus, I always like to see how other artists approach things, because I am not a professional. I just really enjoy it. So seeing how other people approach how they do their work is really, really entertaining to me too. They got so many clever, creative people in this world that I think it's incredible. Oh, thank you. Nope, I am just passionately interested in this. Because I really enjoy it. Just something I enjoy. Do y'all know what the F's are called? I just know them as integrals. Kind of my nerd is showing. But I was thinking that today. I think they actually have a name. But all I can see whenever I see the F symbol is integrals. That is it. And in fact, I picture my calc book that had a violin on the cover because of the integral symbol. Yeah, you'll see it in a second. The little F's. The ones that, it's this way. The ones that go like this, right here. This. Those are the ones I can't think of their names. Is there any music people in here? Right? I used to know it, but there's one of those things got deleted. Deleted. Regina, you live in Colorado? What part? Okay, yeah, I've been there. I love Colorado so much. So much. Do you, are you into skiing or snowboarding? Everywhere else is very different. I'll give you that. Everywhere else is exceptionally different from Colorado. They got vibes. I could live a couple places. Colorado is definitely on the top of the list, or at least towards the top. I think Miami. I think I'd move to Miami before Colorado. because, oh, Miami's incredible. Miami's a vibe. I love going to Miami, but I also love I love the mountains, so I think I could do really well with either. Problem is, South Louisiana is very hot. Colorado during the winter is very cold, and while I really like visiting the snow, I don't know about living in the snow. I feel like that would be very different of an experience. Well, I mean, I enjoy it. I love visiting it. In fact, I get really excited because, you know, we don't really get snow. You're in both. Are you any good at it? Because I'm terrible. Like I said, I love it. I'm just terrible at it. Which makes sense because, yeah, no snow at all. Yeah, I can imagine that's a lot. Louisiana is really high humidity, so anytime I visit, the dryness, oh my god, I feel like I'm a fish out of water. And then the air is a lot thinner than here, so I have to get the little oxygen canisters. I really want to work on this curve, but I don't think it's dry just yet. Don't think it's ready just yet. Skiing was really fun. So I rollerblade, and I feel like the mechanics are very similar, but it was really funny. I love skiing. I absolutely loved it. I picked it up pretty quick. And again, totally new. So I was doing the little bunny slopes, and I was just like, I could totally do, go ride one of the mountains or whatever. Because, I don't know, it was my second time skiing maybe. Well, I was like, all right. And that was the time that I brought Alex. That was interesting, and I don't think he'll ever go skiing again. I think he was almost taken out by like somebody that just lost control, so he's not into skiing anymore. But I went down, it was the first time I went down a mountain, so I don't know how they classify them, green or blue or something like that. And I was getting cocky because I was just having so much fun. I was like doing my little thing, and I was going a little fast, which is fine. It was fun, again, it's not Black Diamonds or whatever, so fast for me, but I hit a patch of ice. And I wiped out so bad. Like, just skis every which way. Helmet came off. I'm just staring in the snow like, what just happened? But the worst part, to add insult to injury, was this little 2-year-old kid, 5-year-old, whatever, like, shreds up next to me and is like, "Are you okay?" I was like, no. Like, my whole pride is just done. Oh, it was so funny. So now anytime I think of skiing, I'm just like, "Are you okay?" He had to go be like, he was such a sweet little kid. I mean, I'm seriously saying, like, he was like 5. Like, he was little. And I was just like, all right. Like, okay. Thanks. Just like hobbling, Oh, it was funny. Thankfully I didn't get hurt, but again, it was just, I don't know. I tried to carve in, it was just ice, and it was like, bloop. I'd still go again. It was fun. I really like it. I would love to live somewhere that I could actually, like, practice it and get good. But, like I said, my best friend's mom somehow managed to wipe out and clock herself in the mouth with the skiing stick straight. Oh my God, that sounds like it hurt. Holy crap. Was she all right? Just a bloody lip. Well, that's good. I mean, not good, but good. No, Alex, whenever he got ran into, he had torn his MCL before. So when he got ran into, he almost tore it again. So I think he was just like, not doing this. Not worth it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would love to go. Absolutely would love to go. I scuba dive, and I love the ocean. Like, I get homesick for the ocean. So that's another reason why I feel like, even though as much as I'm a mountains girl, I really feel like I would just have to pick Miami. Or just, maybe I'll do like if I win the lottery, just a house here, a house there, a little bit of that, sprinkle of this. You wipe out way more on my snowboard because I get nervous about catching edges. I haven't tried snowboarding yet. I was told as a beginner that snowboarding, you'd be, falling until you get it. So I was only there for like a weekend when I had first started skiing. So that's why I went with skiing. Yes, I absolutely could live underwater. We did a really cool dive in Hawaii. It's a manta ray night dive. And basically what happens is the islands have figured out that the manta rays bring in more tourism when they're kept alive, because they have a lot of I think their gill rakers are used in medicines and stuff. But they put a big light on the seabed floor, and it acts as like this big old dinner bell. So every evening they have these night dives, and at sunset they turn on these lights, and the lights obviously attract all the plankton. So it's a big old dinner bell, and like you go down right at sunset, and it's all dark around you, and then out of nowhere, like just out of the darkness, you just see these big old just manta rays just flapping towards you. It is so cool. It's one of the coolest dives I've done ever. But they don't have natural predators, and so they're not afraid of you. So you're just sitting there in this big, like 15 to 20 foot wingspan, even bigger sometimes, just coming right at you and like doing circles in the light. It's so cool. Let's see. Funny thing though is my certification dive was in Aurora Reservoir near Denver. It was 40 degrees out. Did you have a dry suit? You can see your hand in front of your face. We have a similar story about our dive in Key Largo. That was my second most interesting dive. We were in Key Largo. So our checkout dive, we were in Key Largo. Or we were in Miami, and then we went to Key Largo. And when I was doing the skills, everything was great. We were passed and whatever. Well, the first time we see a shark, Alex is sitting there behind me, and he's doing this. He's trying to tell me underwater there's a shark. my glasses come apart completely under like 40 feet of water. I'm just like, oh, okay, I can't see. Like the insert, the thing, the band, all of it came apart. And I'm like, what the hell, you know? So I'm just like, hopefully signaling to somebody that I have a problem. My dive master came over, helped me, and got it all back together. And that's when I see Alex is like doing this. He's like, there's a shark. And I'm like, where? Like, what am I looking at? He turns me around, and I kid you not, it was like right here. I was like, oh, hi. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shark. But yeah, that was a fun dive. The next one was in a lake because the weather was bad, and it was a dark bottom, so you really couldn't see, like how you said you couldn't see. And so they had sunk a bunch of like props and stuff in this lake to like, because it's a training lake. And so it was 3-foot visibility. There's a thermocline, so as you go down, the temperature changes from like nice and sunny and warm, you know, 70, 80 degrees, and you hit this thermocline and it's freezing. And so, and then it's like this pretty but eerie green color. It's completely silent, it's cold, and you have 3-foot visibility. And so all of a sudden, like these shapes, like you would be swimming, and like since it's training lake, they sunk all these different things. Like they sunk a boat, a plane, just a bus, things for you to go and like swim through and find and train or whatever. And you would literally be swimming, and then all of a sudden there's a ship, and you're like, whoa, where the hell did that come from? Like you would literally be going, and then something was there. And so I remember, and this is like my second dive, open water, not open water, but second dive. And so the dive master we had this bright neon yellow tank. And I was like, oh, okay, as long as I can see him, like, I'll be good, right? Well, I'm swimming, trying to keep up with him, and I feel that I'm getting pulled back. And I'm like, what is going on? Because this bright yellow dive master thing is just getting darker and darker, and it's getting smaller and smaller, and it felt like I was getting pulled back. Well, I looked down, and I was all tangled up in whatever rope was used to like tie down some of these things, and it was just like, oh my god, what the hell? So like I'm freaking out because I can't see, right? Totally knew this, so I like was like, okay, calm down. Untangled myself, and boy, when I got free, I took off. I almost ran into him because I was trying to catch him so fast. I was like, oh my god, oh, this is terrifying. You're more afraid of something like that happening than my oxygen? No, the sharks don't bother me too much. I mean, I was kind of nervous when we were in Hawaii because of the bigger sharks, but they were fine. Your first real dive was in Thailand. We did 3, including a real shipwreck. Yeah. Oh, I want to go to Thailand really bad. Is that where they have the sardine schools as well? I feel like the sardines would be really cool to dive with. Oh, not sharks, the goggles. Yeah, the goggle. I mean, it was fine. It sucked but you know, it happened. Honestly, I think the scariest dive wasn't even that. Like, that was fine, because as long as you got your air, you're good. But on that same checkout dive in that lake, just because of the 3-foot visibility, oh my god, we were going and we were swimming through this plane fuselage. Well, they had this like ugly looking fish. It was a big old, like, I don't know, red fish or something. It was just an ugly, mean looking mother. And he's territorial, right? Because they ain't got a ton of fish. But he's sitting there and he's like, and he's on that wing and he's looking. Well, the dive master had to take his little dive computer and like fight him off. And so I'm like, what the hell? So we're like waiting to swim through this little plane. And so Alex goes first. Then the dive master, and then it's just me and this ugly looking fish, and he decides to get in my face, so I'm like, get away, but you can't make any noise underwater, so it's just bubbles. So I was like, oh gosh, that was by the time that dive ended, I was ready. Like, normally I'm never ready for a dive to end. Like, I want to go forever. But by the time that one ended, I was like, thank God. I was so over it. Just things coming out of the darkness, these ugly looking fish getting tangled up. I mean, it was a mess. You almost quit dive school because I was freaking out so bad about the skill of taking off your goggles and having to put them back on and clear them. Every time I'd take them off, for some reason, my brain thought that meant I should breathe out my... Yeah, it's hard to get used to, but then once you do, I find that it's a little bit easier. You know, like, it definitely takes some time, for sure. Like, absolutely agree. Where else have you dove? Belize is cool. Did you do the Big Blue Hole or whatever it's called? COVID will do that to you, yep. Costa Rica, I haven't been there. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be a fun dive. We just did Aruba. Just the barrier reef with nurse sharks. That's cool. I would love to do one of the shark dives in the Bahamas. Excuse me. Like the ones where they actually chum the waters. I don't think Alex would come with me, but I would like to do it. I think he would just make sure I have like a good insurance policy. Like, have fun, babe. Bye. Cozumel, yeah. Alex is a little fish. You'd be surprised. He's a little fish. I think he really likes it. So I wanted to do the ABCs, which were Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao, but we ended up just doing Aruba. And Aruba is really cool because that was... So my favorite animal is an octopus. Absolutely love them. Like, freak out. Totally love them. And I haven't, on my dives, I haven't gotten to see one yet. So I told that to our dive master when we were diving one of the wrecks. And which was also really cool. So if you ever go to Aruba, I think it was the I'll have to look it up, I forget, but the wreck was really cool because it was a shipwreck and it was like on an angle, and I remember being down there and I was like pretending to stand on the hull and just see, it was trippy. I felt like I was on Ghost Ship. But anyhow, I told the dive master I love octopus and I haven't seen one before, and we saw not one, but two, and I was just through the roof, freaking out, could not get over it. Like, absolutely. Like, I thought I was going to see one in Hawaii, and I didn't. But nope, got to see two of them. Your aunt had a custom house down in Cozumel for decades, so we went there a lot, but it was too little to die. Oh, okay. Damn, that's got to be a cool vacation. Let's see. Yeah, Aruba is worth it. I mean, anytime you dive is worth it. Absolutely anytime. I'm a huge dive buff. Alex loves sea turtles. Oh my god, he gets super excited about the sea turtles. When we were in Hawaii, they did a sea turtle cleaning station where it was like a dock that had collapsed, and it's perfect for all the sea turtles to sun themselves. Sorry, I don't know if you can tell, I love traveling a lot. Like, a lot. Kind of sad I'm not going travel this year because I wanted to start this business, but it'll be alright. No, you can definitely do a refresher, but I find that it's like riding a bike. It's even easier than riding a bike. I think if you're going to do a refresher, it's great, for sure. Don't get me wrong, like, your safety is number one, paramount, absolutely. But really, once you get back in the water with the regulator and, like, all of the BCD, you'll be fine. And I think most dives, not all. I'm trying to think why we ended up doing one in the pool. Oh, I think we were just with a group that was doing the checkout dive or something. So I was like, wait, what? We normally just go on the dive boat. But no, I think we were with somebody that was doing their checkout dive, so they were going to go in the pool for a bit. And we just tagged along. I want my dad to dive with me. I know my mom won't ever do it again. She just did it because my dad wanted her to. Oh, man. My mom got her certification when she was pregnant with one of my brothers. So at some point in time, she was a submarine, a human submarine. Yeah, both my parents had their dive certs, but I don't think they ever did anything with them. One time when we were in Cozumel, my dad was getting off the dive boat with equipment and he slipped and fell in the dock. Oh my God, and broke 7 ribs? Damn, that really sucks. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Did he recover well? Like, that's terrible. I'm about to have to get more bronze. He was young enough. I was like 6. My aunt had to sneak me and my sister back into the country because my mom had to stay down there with my dad. It was before 9/11. We kind of looked like her. Yeah, well, thank goodness. Oh, man. No, you're great. Chat it up, my girl. Chat it up. Chat it up. ridiculous amount. Lots of stories, plus love talking with friends about travel and sports stuff. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Have you ever been to Williams and Graham? That's a vibe. If you haven't, I suggest you go, because that is a vibe. I mean, I don't know if it's kind of like, I don't know, the tourist trap, but I really enjoyed it. Do you like speakeasies? I don't know if you noticed, but I really like jazz, and I really like the whole speakeasy vibe where it's got like the tuffeted couches and like the good drinks, you know. It's a speakeasy bar in Denver, and it is so cool. Yeah, Williams and Graham is incredible. Like, absolutely. You should Google it, because they really do a great job with sticking with the script, like keeping with like their acting bit or the theme, because you walk in and it's a bookstore, and then they're like, oh hey, how can I help you, and like you say something, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, well, you know, this is just a bookstore. And so you're more than welcome to peruse the bookstore. And then the guy's like, 20 minutes or something like that. Well, you just hang out. Well, whenever it's time, they actually have like the bookshelf opens to the speakeasy behind, and you have to walk through the bookshelf to get to the bar. And it's so cool. And it's like, you know, obviously they have a limited number, so it is so worth it. I love it. Like, I had such a great time there. Like, I've been a couple times now. So, if you haven't checked them out, you should. It definitely worth it, I think. And there's another one in Miami called Stash. Also very worth it. Yeah, I usually go to Denver for the airport, no lie. Same. I don't know that I think I'm good being alive now. I do think that I have values that, you know, were probably more commonplace during that time. I'm just a little introvert, so I feel like it was easier to be an introvert back then, but I mean, it's easier to be an introvert now, you just stay inside. But yeah, I agree. I think that whole, like, era is a vibe. But yeah, it's funny because I love the airport. It's so I don't know. I love it because I just have really good memories there. And anytime I fly through there, I always send like my friends pictures because, you know, we have a lot of memories there together. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's gonna, like I said, most of this is just to trust the process, and eventually it'll start looking like something. We have a pilot that is, well, it's Alex. He started off as Alex's client for detailing, and then, you know, we got to talking, and he told me he was a pilot for American. Shout out, Mr. West, love you. So he's my friend now, And it again. Reconnection successful. Alright. Oh my gosh, we have to do this again. Again. This sucks. OBS. I need to write something, you know, I need to like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know OBS. The Obi-Wan. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this again for the second time. Did it... Okay. I don't know if this is... Let's do this again for the second time. It's always weird hearing yourself on stream. Yeah, it dropped. It disconnected from all Twitch, YouTube, all of them. But anyhow, I have one of Alex's clients. He's a pilot. We got to talking. He's a pilot for American, so he's my friend now. And anytime that I travel, I always send him like, you know, hey, where am I at? And I'll send him a picture of the airport. And at first I started like with easy stuff, like, I don't know, like say in Denver, you know, they've got the one statue where he's got like the propeller arm thing or whatever. I'm like, hey, you don't know where I'm at. And he's like, oh, well, what you doing in Denver? What you doing here? What are you doing that? So then I started getting, because I tell Alex all the time, I'm like, oh my God, dude, he's like so good. Like he, obviously it's his job, but he knows all these places. And so I started trying to make it harder and harder. And I literally sent him a picture of the outside of a plane. I think we were in Charlotte at this point. And I was like, okay, level expert, like you're not gonna get this. Like there was not a ton of identifying landmarks. It wasn't anything crazy. And he was like, what you doing in Charlotte? And what, and he named the plane. I have no idea what the planes are. And he named the plane, he did all this stuff. And I was like, oh my God, this dude. So yeah, he's incredible. I think I started with the floor in Miami. Cause you know, the floor in Miami's got all the seashells and stuff. I think I started with the floor in Miami, but he is incredible. Like seriously. And he's like, what you doing in Charlotte? I'm like, I don't know. What am I doing in Charlotte? But I was gonna get my private pilot's license. Like I signed up for all the classes and I was starting to do all the coursework and getting the hours. And then I got COVID. So I haven't been able to pick it up yet because life be lifing. Life be lifing. But eventually I'm gonna have my pilot's license. And I told him he was gonna have to come ride with me or fly with me. Yes. I think the two that I'm not fond of are LAX. Because I think I went there during where they're always doing construction, something like that. And I have run. I don't know that it's the airport or it's just that every time I've gone through it, I've had bad experiences just situationally. Atlanta. Atlanta's such a big airport, and every time that I've gone, it has always been where there was delays, and I ended up having to run to catch my next flight. Not into it. Chicago, Dallas, definitely. I've run through Dallas so many times. Oh my gosh. Like, I think my worst travel story involves Dallas. Like, no bullshit. Again, I think probably people have a great time and have never had an issue with it. Anytime I have gone to Dallas, I've ended up running, missing flights, getting flights canceled, like ridiculousness. Yeah. full on sprint. Well, when we were in Hawaii, Mr. Alex was hungry, and we almost missed our flight. Shout out to Alex, because he was hungry. And Hawaii does multiple, like, vegetation type checks to make sure that you're not, like, bringing stuff in or out. And, oh my God, Burger King was not worth it. I'm gonna be honest. It was not. Because I was full on running through Hawaii. Because I was like, dude, I have work. I have to go. Like, I cannot miss this flight. And he's like, hey, it'll be all right. I'm like, no, you don't understand. We gotta go. So he's all calm, cool, and collected, and I'm sitting here losing my mind. Like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Sprinted through Dallas just last year coming home from Cancun, because when we landed at the literal opposite end of the airport, hate that, from where our connecting gate was, had to sprint ahead of my parents, make sure they didn't leave us, because I was not about to miss. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we just the last time I went to Colorado was to Copper. Oh, Copper's your beagle. Oops. I think I need more. Yeah. How old is he? So he's like 85 in dog years, right? I'm just kidding. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, yeah, I'll have to. I'm not good at doing both the streaming and the fiddling on the computer, so I have to check it out later. He picked you out, your boyfriend at the time wanted to make a different beagle and was like, that's fine, I guess. And this little teeny baby comes out of the room, aw, tripping on his ear, aw, and crawls into my lap and said, nope, we're getting this one. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. Yeah, I feel like animals know. I feel like animals just know. He's sassy and all get out and a drama queen. Yeah, dogs are funny because I feel like there is no in between. They are the biggest drama queens and the biggest babies, but the cutest. I'm vibing to this song. Yes, we have pets. Too many. I have realized I love animals. Love them. Absolutely love them. But I am more in love with other people's animals. I'm an other people's animal person. Because we have 6 cats. Not me. Alex, crazy cat lady. I get the rad rep, but yeah, is what it is. I'll take it. And they're sweet, they're wonderful, but they're assholes. I wouldn't trade them for nothing. I love them, but they are, in fact, royal a-holes. Well, so, okay. He was a dog person. For years and years and years, his whole family all had dogs. His neighbor was like not a good cat owner or something. I don't know the whole story. But anyhow, he grew up and did not have a very good impression of cats. I grew up opposite, and I've always wanted a cat. You know, I'm from a huge family, so that just wasn't possible. So when I went to college, and I was staying in my own apartment, like it was my first apartment by myself, like my name on the lease. I was like, oh, hey, I want a cat. And he was like, oh, why are you going to get a cat? Why are you doing that? Blah, 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 whatever. And I said, well, my name's on the lease. I pay these bills. I'm getting me a freaking cat. So I did. And that was our, he was fussing the whole time. Like, why are you not getting a cuddle buddy? Like, you need this. You need a dog. Like, and I'm like, yeah, dogs are great. There's nothing against dogs. I want a cat. So he comes, and you know this damn cat loves him more than me. And I'm like, I feed you. What are you doing? Like, he didn't even want you. And they're like best buds. Well, until Felicia came in the picture. So, what is this? Uh-oh, did we lose OBS? Are y'all still there? Oh well. Cool. I don't know, I just had, my computer is spazzing today. Anyhow, so this was now, we had bought the house, and he used to work nights a lot, and I was on the phone with my mom this one night, and I heard my cat Link, the one that I was just telling you about, make this god-awful noise. God-awful. Like, I thought somebody was breaking into had broken into my house and was killing this cat. That's the yowl he had made. And so I was like, oh my God, Mom, what I do? Whatever. No, what it was is he saw a neighborhood cat. And he had never, I lived on a 3rd floor apartment. He had never once seen another cat at all. And I was like, oh no, homeboy, you're not the only animal in this world. Like, we are definitely going, make sure you know that, we're going to get another cat. So we went to like PetSmart or whatever, and we ended up getting like, that's how Zelda and Minna came in. And like, I couldn't decide, so it's very similar with your situation with Copper. Couldn't decide. He wanted Minna, and I was like, well, Zelda did the same thing that Copper did to you, to me. And I was like, she had this short little tabby tail that had gotten like amputated or whatever. And I was like, oh, like, no, like, we need to get her. So we couldn't decide. We got them both. And that was like the worst mistake ever. Love them. It's not a mistake. But worst mistake ever. Because fast forward a couple years, I'm coming home from work for college, whatever it was, and I walk in the garage, and Alex is like, oh my God, I have an idea. And I was like, it's never a good idea. What's up, babe? What do you want? What's going on? And he was like, let's save a life. And I was like, what are you talking about here? Like, what's going on? And he was like, let's go get a cat. And I was like, okay, I don't give a shit, whatever, like, whatever. But my limit is 5. So this dude went into it thinking he was gonna get 2 more. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? So yeah, that's how we ended up with 5 cats, and I get the bad rep for being a crazy cat lady. And I'm like, it's not me. But nobody believes that. Because I love animals. I just love other people's animals. Don't like that last bit. I had way too much purple on it, huh? It did. Womp. Way too much purple. Oh, I forgot to wipe this off and dry it on the knife. Whoops. I feel like I need to get me a couple beers to keep here. Alright, let's try and take that off. I don't like that. That has too much purple. brush though. Shit, I didn't mean to do that either. That does not need to go there. Pizza's at the door. Ooh, pizza sounds incredible right now. I had to fix these strings. They were bothering me. What kind of pizza do you get? So I did laugh because when I was in Keystone, we were skiing and I was at the bottom of the mountain and I look up and it says gumbo competition. And it's so funny because I looked at who I was with. I was like, Vicky, you want to throw down? You want to go win us a competition real quick? So that always made me chuckle. I was just very confused why they had a gumbo competition, though, skiing on a skiing mountain. I guess maybe because they're like, oh, it's cold out. Yeah, but do you think they know how to cook a gumbo? Like, I think it was gonna be the day after we left, so that's why I couldn't, like, because I totally would have. I would have been like, all right, let's throw down, I'll figure it out. But yeah, it was the day after we left, but I was like, I would have loved to taste all of the different competition, like the competitors. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have competitions here. In fact, I used to draw all of our departments, department shirts or whatever for the different events, just so I could hide dicks in them. So that was kind of the fun thing. That's my legacy. I hid dicks in all of the department shirts. Yeah, they knew what they were getting when they got me. Maybe they didn't. But my boss, it ended up being this whole thing. Every time I drew one, it was like, where's the dick? Where's the dick? So, it was fun. I mean, again, I entertain the crap out of myself. I don't know that anybody else finds it funny, but I sure do. In fact, yeah, I definitely entertain myself probably way too much. Oh, well, thank you. I think Alex is sick of my shit. No idea. Alright, it was throwing me off because I feel like he was half a body. Oh, wait, hold on. So now he's more than half a body. it look like Jelly Roll too, Hunter? I totally was gonna say that. I was like, oh man, this is kind of giving Jelly Roll vibes. How you doing, Hunter? How you feeling? In pain, that's no bueno. I'm sorry. That really sucked. Did they figure out if it was a pulled muscle? Or what is their, was their official weigh-in? You just eat sushi? That's their doctor's recommendation? Valid. Valid. Sciatic pain is the worst. The worst, the worst. Thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it.
Eagle 20,012 followed your channel.
Big hugs. We're gonna help Xavier move, Hunter. Don't you worry. We got it. A pulled muscle is no fun. Uh-oh. Did I lose y'all? OBS has been giving me so many issues today. Alright, what was it doing? I feel like I want to do here, maybe? You'll be there in spirit? Yeah, you just gotta get better, Hunter. That's all you gotta do. Hunter, I think I'll name this one Jelly. Thanks, Bo. I appreciate that. That sucks. It doesn't show up on my restream. I have to open it up on Facebook. You're gonna have to tell me how the stars work, because I haven't used them before. Is it pretty easy? Need to get this cleared off. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'm excited. I sent in an application to do the, oh, look at my hair. It's like totally messed up. To do the Alligator Fest. So, I just have to finish paying for it, but my application and my artwork got approved. So, y'all will see me at Alligator Fest come September. I'm excited. I was planning on doing a whole bunch of like canvases like this, but then a ton of these little minis, because I think these are so stinking cute to watch, especially when you put them all together. We love them, like little sets. So, I have a lot of live streaming to do. But I just had to paint him today. He's been on my mind. I think we're going to call him Jelly for Jelly Roll. Palette knives are so fun because, like, the more you just keep scratching the painting and adding different values, it starts to take shape. It's a very trust the process. It's the most trust the process of trust the processes. Oh, I still gotta do my little integrals. Does anybody know what those F's are called? I was asking earlier. I don't think we had any musicians in the chat. I'm so excited about these dang stars. Like, I want to know all about them. Because that's the first time I literally unlocked them today. So I don't know anything about the stars. A little bit more. So I'm using the screen to kind of gauge where I need to edit or need more values. You know what I want to do for that is this. Gosh, come on. Alright, we're gonna switch up our knives. We're gonna try and get a sharper edge here. Okay. checking something out. I'll be right there. Water all over. See what I need to do. So I think I want to cut in here to make it. Let's see what that'll end up looking like. Better. I vibe with it. But I'll probably make it dark. And I think I want to make here gold. Or more golden. Let's do that. We'll work in some of this purple down here. Sorry, I'm using the I'm using the web browser to make sure that I can see what I'm doing, because when I adjusted the camera the last couple of streams, what was going on was you couldn't see the painting I was working on because it was too shiny. But the sorry, my face is itchy. Oh, that had paint on it. Oops. Do I have paint on my face? No. Okay, good. You couldn't see it because it was metallic and the paint was wet and all that, but now you can see it, but you can see it on the stream, but you just can't, I can't see it. So I'm like, what do I do? So we'll figure it out, I guess, as we go. I feel like this needs to go a different angle though. I'm wondering if that's what's also throwing me off. I feel like if it went maybe that's maybe here. If I cut that there, that would make this maybe come here-ish, and then I would have to scratch that out to make it white. Let's try that. Alright, let's see. Cool. We're gonna try and scratch this bit off. Well, I guess I'm gonna get this one. Let's see if we can tighten this corner up. Got that off. I'm gonna make it white. Oops. All right. Better, but I gotta get that off. This white has so much purple in it already. We're going back to our little scraper. I'm just looking something up, guys. It's freezing in the studio too. Like, I had the AC all the way up because it's so hot in Louisiana, but then it rained. Now that it rained, it cooled everything off and the AC is like actually working, and it is freezing. Alright. Oh, yay, my little heater kicked on. I said I'm just looking at something real quick. Y'all, when it rains in the studio too, it's just such a vibe. So, like, because it's got like a tin roof, so it's just super loud. It's amazing. It is amazing. It's like great to sleep here too. All right, let's get back to painting. Where do we want to go? I want to add some value up here to the cello. Definitely, you can't tell on the stream. I need to add value here. Alright, I got this little thing. Alright, let's value add some more white. That also needs to be darker. Try and turn this up a bit. That is not where that was supposed to go. Womp. Do not like this song. Least favorite. Oh wow, I did not see all of these. Holy crap, oh, I didn't see any of these. It didn't pop on my chat. Wow. Thank you. That rocks. I feel like I need to give you like a big shout out on the little things. All right. Where was I just working? Oh. value. Okay, here. Little canvas is dropped. Womp. Womp. I like my little setup. Because it's a 12 by 12. It's like a bigger canvas, and I was having trouble with the easel. Alright, let me figure out. This is hard to see whenever it's down. I hate this, but then I don't, but then I do. See, it's bent so much. That's not my favorite. So I'm wondering, I can do two things. Make it go like this. Kind of give it a little, let's do that. Let's give it a little more edge. What I'm hoping, oh yeah, you can't even see what I'm doing, dummy. What I'm hoping is to make this in here do like this. I'm hoping to make it go swoop. Have that artistic flair, and it won't just look like a limp dick. It look like a limp dick. So at least this way we can make it more stylized, I guess is the word. It's still crooked, but you know, it fits on the canvas. Thank you, Regina. I hate it, but it fits on the canvas. So at least now with the swoop, it don't look like a, you know. It don't look like it needs Cialis. This is making me mad. Don't like this little chit-chit. Technical term, you'll know. I don't know how I feel about that. And he's now starting to look like a rodeo cowboy. So I think I'm gonna undo some of what I just did, because I don't like it. For starters, this. Don't like that. Buzzard, how you doing? You ready for your nap? I'm totally kidding. Well, I appreciate you coming to hang out in here. Yeah, eating 2 beef sandwich meat with mozzarella cheese. Okay. Valid. I haven't eaten my dinner yet. Honestly, I haven't eaten since breakfast. I've been doing all kinds of crazy stuff today. So I'll probably have maybe a salad because that's what I had for lunch. And I don't feel like cooking. So unless Alex gets something, I'm either not going to eat or I'm going to eat my lunch. What do I want to do? I feel like I'm using, so I rearranged where the webcam is because it was difficult for the stream to pick up the canvas because it was I used shiny paint, like it's iridescent. But now it's hard for me to see it. You only eat once a day? I have family members that do that. I know a lot of people that do that. They like it. I typically don't. I don't know. I'm either or. Like, I eat nothing or everything. Like, there's no in between. Yeah, I'm not a big snacker. Like, I don't know. Alex is, though. My husband, he, like, wants a snack with the snack. Like, he's a snacker, for sure. I need to make more of his skin tone because this is getting a little muddy. Oh, well, I appreciate you come and hang out with me while I paint. Hopefully it's cozy and you can catch a nap. I'm a nap connoisseur, so I totally encourage it. Purple on it. Well, don't want the purple. Alright, I think I gotta make this a little brighter because I can't see what I'm doing. That one looks better. Hopefully y'all can see it. I feel like this will need to go like that a little bit. So yeah, I know a cello is straight, but this is our fix to make sure it doesn't look like a limp dick. So we're just gonna take some artistic liberties. Is what we did. Exactly, a little abstract never hurt nobody. He's, you know, bending the cello strings. But I promise you, this little chutz going like that looks a lot better than limp dick. So that's what it looked like earlier. But it went like this. It just went. It's like ridiculous, so. Mm-hmm. I think it's incredible how our brain works. That a whole bunch of random strokes that are just focused on value, just where it's got some lights, some darks, and this is what we get is, you know, an image that we understand. Our brain is incredible. Ah, fuck. I touched. Or I didn't want to touch. exciting. Oh gosh. No, my phone just freaked out. I just said congrats and it like sent a whole big old thing. I don't normally do that, so. Oh, yeah. Sayla. Well, it was already gone, but. I don't like his hand at the moment. Maybe I'm just missing a digit and that's why. And then this little cluster or whatever's going on there. Start over with these two fingers. Alright, I'm liking that a little bit better. So let's add the skin tone. 1, 2. think we're getting closer, guys. It's exciting stuff. I think I need to work right here first. I'm getting pretty happy with them. What y'all think? I still can't get over this hair, y'all. How it's like higher on one side. Maybe if I like poof this side up, it'll be a little bit better. away, dude. I'm so hungry, Alex. What you think, babe? Oh, come on. You don't want to, like, cook ground meat to make tacos? Also, what you think of this? I feel like I'm pretty much done. I gotta do my F's. Clown. Are you putting that because you're not making ground beef or whatever it is? Turkey, I think we got in the fridge. We are almost done, guys. I know I need to mess with this hand more, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like doing that tonight. This is what we got so far. What y'all think? I'm getting sleepy, so I'm like, I'm ready to be done. But I know that if I don't do these hands now, I won't. Oh, hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this hand. It's as soon as that's done, I'm done. I'm pretty much done with it, but I know if I don't finish this hand now, I won't, and it's gonna bother me till I stop looking at it. So, but yeah, I'm ready for bed with my crazy hair. Yes. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna just finish this first, and then I'll try and figure out the stream stuff. Because if I lose focus now, it's over. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Last freaking Pinky. Maybe look at it this way. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make his pinky straight and call it a day. How's that sound? Sounds incredible. Better. Not perfect, but better. Pissing me off. I think it needs to cut way in. little pinky's pissing me off. There we go. I feel like that's better. Last little stroke fucked it up. But we can go back. Cool. Alright, I think the last little bit. Thank you. That last little hand fucking pissed me off, but it's alright. I'm alright. I'll be okay without it. Alright. I think I do want to do a tiny, not much. Not much. Here. Just make it a tiny tad bit darker. I am sleepy. Very sleepy. I'm a little mama. I bet we'd be in bed already. I'm so sleepy now. Alright. I'm pretty sure I am calling it a night. Yay, I love calling it a night. I don't like the very last stroke. Cool. Alright, guys. This. Well, I guess let me show it to you this way. Here's Jelly. So, I appreciate you guys coming hang out with me tonight. So, let's go raid somebody. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I'm gonna have to install that. Absolutely, that's a great idea. Alright, let's see. Where's my thing? Oh, that's terrible. I don't like those. Oh, yeah, let me... Oh, I have to do it in here. Hold on. Yes, no, I appreciate it. Absolutely. I think there was one more. Goes lower. There we go. Boom. Done. Thank you. We're grateful for you. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. Alright. Where's my managed stream bullshit? Yeah, thank you. Oh man, I have been doing so much stuff. Like, oh my god. Because not only am I doing the paintings, I have the brick and mortar business that's also doing it. And I'm building that out. And about 18 billion other friggin' things. So. Alright, let's go and raid. Oh, you know, we just have to, and we're gonna have to spam them. Yeah, let's go spam the hub dubs. You know we have to. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate y'all being here so much.
Yeah, we did the card. Lost, Regina. Are you not watching?
Alright, guys. Y'all have a good night.